Bonjour, everybody.
A good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It's Thursday, which means it's Throwback Thursday on the ABS. I'm Iden, going back into some XCOM, and this week I have good old Bossman Stormsong riding shotgun for the murder. And there's going to be a lot of murder. A lot of murder. You see, last we left off, the base is under attack. It's not great because it's ethereals. There's already a mound of dead guys. And, not everybody has a gun. So, this could go okay, or this could go absolutely tragically. We're about to find out which. First order of business. Find gun. Recover weapon. Okay, he has a plasma rifle. What are you packing? Hello, how you doing? And I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that. NDL V11? Is there a shorthand way of saying that? Fresh meat, zombie Eric. Oh, we got Troggy with a grenade launcher, which is probably not useful. In fact, that's almost assuredly not useful. But it's the only gun he's got, so you know what? Meanwhile, for those interested, in the background you might periodically hear the sounds of my typical co-host, Saris, who is being remarkably tolerant as her floopy ears are messed with by her mum. Very tolerant. No, Saris is a dog, a little pocket beagle, just over 15 pounds. ND will go with. ND I can do. Also, there is a request. Oh, yep, request has been fulfilled. Snoot has been booped.
Hey, sorry for disappearing on you like that.
How dare you?
I just found out why Whacker will not be with us today. He is currently in the hospital.
Ooh.
He got an ocular abrasion, so basically a scrape on his eye.
Ugh.
Which, yes, they said he'll recover, he'll be fine. It's just going to be painful for the next week or two, and he's basically out of commission for anything that involves vision, i.e., a lot of things. But fortunately, apparently they caught whatever happened early.
I'm just going to once again rehash my statement of
Yes.
anything that has to do with fucking with the Lookins peeper immediately just makes me cringe. I'm not gonna lie.
This I understand deeply.
Like, there was the one scene, Star Trek First Contact, where they're Borging people. The moment
Yes.
that drill comes down, I'm like, no.
Yep. Also, one of my favorite movies.
I am definitely a fan of it. Would you be kind enough to shoot Whacker a best wishes from me, seeing as,
Yes.
I'm currently occupied? So
Yes, I will let...
it looks like we've got well wishes from multiple members of chat as well. Tom Zach, Gordon.
Yes. I will let him know this.
Uh-oh. Well, he's dead. I don't even know who that was. Yeah, eye horror is probably the worst kind of body horror. I'm with you on that.
My favorite kind of thing like that, because of just how much it really, really got under my player's skin. There was a D&D game we were doing, and there was an angel character who I use the description of a seraphim as it's actually like described in the Bible. They have like
Be not afraid.
yeah, be not afraid. He has like 6 wings. They're all on fire, and every wing is covered in eyes. But they come across this one seraphim who's mummified, and where the eyes were, there is now a piercing in every thing, like a ring.
Yeah.
Where
What?
the eye should have been, and apparently the party was like, "Okay, this is clearly the DM trying to send some kind of message," and I'm like, "I'm not sure what message it is, but here we are."
I'm with the party. I'm with the party on this assessment. That's yeah, Gordon is
Gordon,
yeah.
that's the reaction I wanted.
Just the DM in me likes the idea, don't get me wrong. But as a player, I would have the exact same response, like, no!
Yep.
Hey, fresh meat got a good hit. Nicely done, fresh meat.
So is this the same game you were, like, same save file as from the past several weeks, or?
Oh, yes. It is absolutely the same save file. There have been some, interesting occurrences. I've lost count on how many, drop ships we've gone through.
Oof.
Yeah, oof. Oof is correct. Similarly, we've had multiple base invasions that we've defended against. Most of them have gone along well, especially the one that went very pyrotechnic when floaters decided to nuke themselves with blaster bombs. But this is the first one with these assholes, and I haven't seen a sectopod yet, but I'm getting ready to, suck seat cushion up the tailpipe the moment they round that corner and the bad times begin. Having a bad time, having a bad time.
Yes.
Alright. Cyber Foxy, scavenge, and find no useful gun. Okay. Run away. I'm pretty sure Foxy will not appreciate it if I get her killed again. Because, yeah, we've had a few casualties. A few. A couple hundred. Nothing to see here. What are you carrying? Oh, hey, Wackenstein. Let's get you in position to... Oh, yep, you're probably gonna die now. I feel very terrible about putting him in a position where he's probably gonna get shot to death.
Rage Toaster asks, he missed the stream where he died. Was it glorious?
I will have to go back and take a look. I can't remember if you died, in a blaze of glory, or if you just died screaming and on fire. It was one of the two. Or maybe both, but,
A blaze was involved either way.
Oh, yes. Plasma, it'd do that. Once this is over and I can actually get to... You piece of shit.
Indeed.
Once I can get to the, Oh, nope, not allowing this. Stop resisting!
Resist not. Humanity. Fuck yeah.
Stop resisting! Whack! Alright. But yeah, I will have to check the log to see if you died amazingly or if you died pitifully. It's one of the two. I just don't know which.
It would be very sad if it was either, which it was.
I mean, yeah, he did die. Haha, fuck you. I think it is time for us to start advancing on the enemy. Let's see. God damn, so many of them have blaster launchers. Like, sweet Jesus. I'm glad they all died before they got to use them, because the amount of ordnance that is in this room could completely obliterate this base. I mean, literally turn the base into a smoldering crater.
Yes.
Like, have you played this before, Storm?
Not this, but I've seen play of it, and I've played a lot of tactical RPGs, so like I get the gist.
Yeah. Guided missiles with the biggest blast radius the game has, just all about making shit explode.
My brain goes back to the Disgaea games with the Prinnies. Pretty dude!
Is it round 27, Tiger? You know, I actually could believe it's round 27.
I believe you have the... You and Gordon have the 2 longest runs of videos on the channel, and I believe we're at like week 8 or 9.
Okay.
Because everyone's had like a missed session or 2, so I think we're around 10 weeks here.
Yeah. I admittedly have not been keeping track. I'm just happy to be here. Let's put it that way.
As are we all.
Anytime I can share copious amounts of swearing at aliens with the general masses, it's a warm, fuzzy feeling. Fuck around and find out the old-fashioned way.
It is the essential summary of science in all of its ways.
Correct.
Science is a very methodical fucking around and finding out.
Also correct. Alright. Does he have enough time units? He do. That is concerning. That is very concerning.
It's only science if you write down what you did.
Otherwise, it's just fucking about.
Indeed.
Indubitably. Alright, Troggy. Get in there, bucko.
Tractor!
Tractor! I'm not even going to try and do that again. Ow. Oh.
We're too old. We're not 80s enough.
You're not wrong there. So I love how now the status of my tactical operation is basically flood the hangar bay with meat and hope they don't have blaster bombs.
Oof.
Well, what was the quote from A New Hope? Lock the doors and hope they don't have blasters.
Ah, yes. A reminder from Mr. Tiger and our Streamlabs, which I'm tempted to rename Stormlabs. Abs will be having
egotist.
Yes. Abs will be having its first subathon on May 12th. That's tomorrow, starting at 8 a.m. CST. I can't remember what CST is these days.
Central Time Zone, I believe. Also,
okay, so
it is. Oh, God.
Yeah. Rail will be playing The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. The stream will go on for at least 8 hours. Any new gift or sub, or any new sub or gifted sub, or 250 in bits will be 5 more minutes to an 18-hour max. Make sure to join us for that stream.
Well, Troggy's dead.
No! We've lost another one. Quickly, go to a commercial so that nobody knows we are incompetent. Today's program is brought to you by Misfits Building Removal Service.
It is far, far too late for that. Anybody who's been here long enough has heard Whacker rail against my competence extensively.
Yes. He's known for doing that. Oh, and then next week, on Saturday, so about 8 days from now, we will be doing a charity stream, and Whacker will be forced to play the Crab Battle.
Fight Crab!
Yes.
I am so glad you guys have decided that that's worth doing, because Fight Crab is a good time.
Yes. Well, if we're trying to keep eyeballs, and those eyeballs we're trying to get those eyeballs to throw money at St. Jude's, why not give them Crazy Cat?
Oh yeah. You could certainly do worse than Fight Crab, because Fight Crab is just stupid shenanigans. Agreed. Agreed, Toaster.
Yes. If he's not, we will have others, obviously, to fill in his spot, but we do hope he is better by then.
Unless I get stricken by the, general malaise, I look forward to introducing you to the pod lobster. Hey, nobody said you could get up. Stop resisting. Nerd. Dirtbag alien. Oh. Well, that's a wee bit of a problem. So Whacker actually tried to get me to set up a death count bot, and mostly due to me being lazy and easily sidetracked, it never actually took off.
Oh.
Like, the moment he said, yeah, it's going to involve installing Python and all of that shit, I'm like, no, that sounds like effort. All right, well, he's out, but not dead yet. Let's see if I can get a med kit to him.
Yes.
That's not the med
Medicate
kit.
him.
Well, I think the Badger might have a solution. Either him or Tiger. One of the two.
Yep. Also remember, Whacker now knows how it feels to be a Legend of Zelda boss, because you always aim for the eye.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, I
Oh,
shouldn't
my
have
God.
said that.
So, hang on, because now, alternative, he knows what it's like to be a Resident Evil boss. For the same reasoning.
Yes. The pain.
No, that's Metal Gear.
The pain.
The bees!
Yes.
Not the bees! Not the bees!
It's the bee's knees.
I hate you so much.
Why, did I put a bee in your bonnet?
And D, all I can think of now, especially since I heard it at the grocery store before coming in to stream, is now Eye of the Grinder.
As opposed to Whacker, who's the grinder of the eye. No! I'm sorry, my brain is in a bad place. Blame Squick. Squick has taught me to say terrible things.
Behold, man-made horrors beyond our comprehension. Oh, hello. Hello, friend. You're not actually a friend. Go away.
Not friend. Shoot,
That's
not
right.
friend.
Burn in hell, fucko. Alright, you know what? I think it is far more important that fresh meat be given a chance to live. Oh, fuck! Foxy already had a med kit. God damn it. Oh well. Oh shit, he's probably gonna get shot in the back. Whoopsie! Oh shit, there's another one. Oh well. Fire away!
The ladder maker. Seems like a good time for liberal application of explosives.
I don't have a liberal amount of explosives to apply at this juncture, is the biggest problem. Because I have not researched the blaster launcher yet, so I can't just give them a taste of their own medicine.
Oh, okay.
Believe me, I would love to. Oh no! Threading the needle on that one.
Jesus Christ, look at that fat, ugly, disgusting robot. Oh no. The closer I get, the more I realize it's actually a living being. Jesus Christ, how horrifying.
What the fuck are you on about?
I'm about the writing on the wall, son. You need to invest in stocks. There's a future to be had, but you have to invest now.
I have concerns?
Buy high while the prices are low.
Ah. This scrumbles the think meat. Wait. Ooh, you have a laser pistol. That means you need to get to the front.
Look, all I'm saying is that there are opportunities to abound in this world that J. Edgar Hoover has made for us. That's right. If you can't make a buck here in America, you should go fuck yourself.
I hate so much that you have the ye old-timey radio announcer voice that strikes all of the same synapses as my housemate doing the same thing. Which is concerning.
I shall have to find him, and we shall have to do it in stereo.
Oh no. No, 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 no. That would be bad. Speaking of bad, why did...
Oh, Tiger, it's so much worse than that. It's not his confusion that delights us. He's perfectly aware of the horror he's a part of. And that awareness simply becomes torment.
Doom! Oh, fuck, there it is. Everybody, hit it! Hit it! Hit it with sticks!
Play me off, Johnny.
My god. Well, or you could just... Oh, oh shit, oh shit. Well, you're kinda useless. Step up to the plate! If I remember right, I think these things are actually resistant to plasma damage. Which means that this is going to take a while. And a lot of ammo.
Indeed.
So, you know what? Let's see if we can expedite this process. Unable to throw the... Mother... God devil damn it!
Damn it, Bobby. That boy ain't right.
Close enough.
We must destroy the boy. Devour my pants.
ND, I know that's from somewhere. I don't remember where.
It's a deep-fried meme version of, Simpsons scene.
Ah.
Eat my shorts, consume my pants, father.
You and your hobbies.
Yes, my hobbies indeed.
Sometimes, my good sir, you scare me. Oh, and there's Automod fucking ND over. Because it's... jank.
Oh, right, yeah, sorry, we are avoiding putting up links. Links. We do not post links here unless it's Link from Zelda.
I just find it fascinating that if you post a link, not only does it block it, but it also erases all of your previous comments.
Wait, really?
Yeah, look at the chat. Everything he said has been deleted. Oh god, no!
Just like several of your soldiers. Goodbye, fuck, ninja.
Okay, that was pretty damn funny. It got up, tried to scramble his brain meat, and then ate a stun bomb.
Wow.
Because frickin' my little plagueling here is on a hair trigger.
Well, Tiger and I will take a look at that, because, like, I wanted to block the link sharing, but I don't want it to erase people's comments.
Well, the good news is that was not a lethal explosive. Bad news is now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand.
Yes. Yes.
Oh god. Okay. Well, MC Silicon here is probably gonna die. Jesus. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a grenade. They're about to explode. Kai's about to die.
Goodbye, Kai!
Well, rip.
Police girl. Police girl. Have faith in your boobs.
That was an alien grenade. That was what just exploded, was an alien grenade. Those are not nice, and certainly not to be fucked with.
Indeed.
Oh yeah. There's somebody in the way. Yeah, the alien explosives in this are all hideously powerful. It's just kind of mind-boggling.
They're too powerful, just like our gamer words.
Oh no. How is fresh meat still alive? Oh! Ooh! Oh shit, it's right there. Yeah, I also am very familiar with the Firaxis XCOM. I am a big fan of it. But, this is the one that I really cut my teeth on.
That's a quote. How is fresh meat still alive?
I mean, it's a quote and an honest question at this point.
Dat Battletech, though.
What about that Battletech?
I'm just thinking of, like, settings where you would say stuff like that.
Ah.
How is fresh meat still alive? This can include most Battletech,
Jesus.
most Gundams,
Yeah,
most anything that involves war, really, and
Yep.
takes it seriously.
pretty much. Oh boy. Alright, I need more meat for the grinder. Who are you? You're too high ranked for me to want to just feed. Who are you? You know what?
Not
Brushface.
Misfit Junior.
Misfit Jr. and Brushface, get to the front.
Oh dear.
It is time! PJ, nope. Zombie Rail has already wasted his turn. Metagummy.
The Dig's wife.
Yes. Take 3. Oh, goddamn. Sectopods are a nightmare. Oh, there it is. Now the fresh meat's dead. Oh, you asshole. No! Not the Australians! Fuck.
They're from the Upside Down.
Well, that's, problematic. Alright, what is this? It's a rocket launcher. Damn. Fuck it.
Are ya winning, son?
No. Not even remotely. Oh, boy.
But yeah, we will be holding our first charity stream on May the 20th, or as we call it, Tukiad Day,
Hell yeah, Tuki Day.
for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. And as Quick said, the musical choice for that day will be The Kids Are Not All Right by The Offspring.
That's a choice.
Joking, of course.
I'm just glad that we're celebrating the day that this... No! There goes Foxy. God damn it.
Not Foxy! She's too foxy.
I'm just glad that we're celebrating the day the space furries got what was coming to them.
Upsettingly, it's very accurate.
I was gonna say, am I wrong?
No!
Just saying. Just saying. This is an incredibly protracted barbecue. I am feeding the meat into the grill very, very slowly. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Oh my god, all of you nerds need to chill! Holy crap!
Panic at the Disco. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Is that Panic at the Disco, or are you doing Michael Jackson? Red alert. Yeah, red alert. We have been well past the point of red alert by this point.
Red alert, the sphincter has tightened.
Ooh. Oh. Holy shit, she didn't take any damage out of that. Sweet monkey Jesus. I don't know how that just happened, but man, was it nice. Alright, Misfit Jr. Do I have anybody else that hasn't just lost their oh, Metagummy. Whose morale is surprisingly high, considering the circumstance.
Indeed.
Just about everybody else is losing their absolute mind. Oh, thank God you didn't go berserk. I'm almost afraid to send you downstairs.
Who didn't go berserk?
My little plagueling holding a rocket launcher in a small enclosed room. If he had gone berserk, the storeroom up here would have ceased to exist.
Oh no.
Exactly. It would have been, problematic, to put it mildly. Very, very problematic. Buggery.
Which is illegal in certain parts of England.
Indeed. Those sectopods, man, they are the problem. They're absolutely Well, Crispy's losing it again. Oh, you... Oh, my God. Damn it. I think that was Misfit that just got greased.
Farewell, Misfit. From the world of tomorrow!
Oh! There it was!
Farewell, Ice Weasel.
Oh, God. God damn it. I was afraid that he was gonna do that with the rockets.
So this is kind of an Olympus has fallen sort of situation.
That's one way of putting it. Oh my god. I half have a mind to just Commissar Don Bongolo. Oh, Jesus. And she's dead. And she's dead. Alright. Alright. All of my guns are now in front of the bad guys. Don Bongolo had that coming. Alright. So. He has a laser pistol. I think he just shot Rail in the face.
Wow.
Oh my.
Goodbye. We hardly knew you, Rail.
Okay. I might be losing the main base, at which point we'll be forced to have only location redacted.
Oof.
If I could stop the panic spiral, I could salvage the situation. But the panic spiral is so fucked that it's just not gonna happen.
Sadly, it didn't turn into the assault spiral, which is what happens when, you know, Iden assaults someone, and then the leadership of the Abs has to pay for lawyers who failed to get him out of jail, and so he assaults them, leading to further charges.
Well, shit.
I don't know why I equated you to Heidegger from Final Fantasy VII Abridged. It just seemed like the funny thing to do.
Oh, fair enough. I haven't actually seen that one.
It's hilarious.
Oh,
It's
no!
Like, I shouldn't be too surprised from Team 4-Star, but there's, like, a lot of times I've seen a Abridged series, and it's like, eh. But then, like, there are some actually good ones like that.
I refuse to hit the abandoned base button. Fuck. Well, this is the whole reason, the big reason why, oh jeez. This is the big reason why ethereals terrify me. Like, I know that the meme is, you know, chrysalids terrifying. Chrysalids terabad, but...
Yes.
They have bot vision on where all my guys are at this point, so yeah, it's over. Game over, man! Game over! Oof. Oof. Well, that happened. That happened.
Goodbye.
So I have lost now 228 soldiers.
Oof.
Alright, let's go find Rage Toaster and see how he died. Nope, there he is. Okay, so you were a sergeant, Rage, which means you actually did stuff. Survived 3 missions, died on number 4. Oh god. All of your kills were on the mission you died. And you were using a Gatling laser. So yeah, you did go out like a fucking champion.
I actually remember seeing that because when I was uploading the videos, I was looking for clips.
Yeah, Toaster had the frickin' Gatling laser and just started mowing dudes down. Oh yeah, it was the terror ship. That's what it was. So yeah, no, that whole thing went down badly. Rip Rage Toaster, he went down like a true commando. Alright, well. Oof. So, Poland is lost. Oxlandia has fallen. Now we must rely on location redacted.
And now I'm just imagining, the resistance being led by Tim and a small army of possums. I died as I lived, angry.
Alright. So, with that, we need somewhere to set up shop. Alright, I know what we're gonna do. I can't do Wingding's division. So it's just gonna have to be Wingdings.
Yes.
Alright. So now we need hyperwave decoder. We need a hangar. Might as well start building the other hangars. Div ding wing. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Alright. So, general stores, living quarters, alien containment, more living quarters, more general stores, because we're going to need a lot of this shit. And then we need labs, comma 3, workshop, comma 2, and we've just burned through 9 million making. Okay, well, this is, so ND, since you brought up the, what's it called, the Firaxis XCOM reboot, this is where the original really shines compared to the reboot. Because with the reboot, that loss right there would be catastrophic, and bouncing back from it would be a tremendously uphill battle. Like,
Yeah.
the snowball effect is real. In this one, it isn't quite so bad. Granted, it's a setback on a tremendous scale, but it's not unrecoverable. What I need to see is what all do I have. Alright, I don't need actual shotguns. Yeah, sniper rifle's not that useful anymore. We've got laser rifles. We've got plasma weapons. Gonna need to start manufacturing more plasma weapons and more power armor so as to supply the new base. Medkits, electro flares. It's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time, alright.
We can rebuild it. We can make it stronger.
We
But all we
have the
have,
technology.
but all we have is the leftover of Gordon's college fund to do it.
Oh. Alright. So that's a Muton Scout. Not doing it after dark, though. Oh god, I just about had another freaking pucker moment, because if they were coming for North America, then we would be so fucked. So unreasonably fucked. Alright, tell you what. Base information. Okay, we haven't used up our living quarters. It is time we, it's time we upped our troop count. Just in case. And now we're gonna have to do the... I want nobody to speak of this to Whacker. We're selling the plasma. I want no one to speak of this to Whacker.
I'm just imagining a whacker with like horribly bloodshot eyes driving insanely down the road with a gun. He sold the plasma!
I finally caved in. It only took losing the main base.
Whacker waves his cane in strong disagreement.
Indeed. You know what? Fuck that supply ship. Never mind. It left the atmosphere. Oh no. North Africa, alien supply. It's going to be leaving the atmosphere as well. All right. First and foremost, manufacturing. We are going to need to make some more stuff. Probably the best way to start is going to be laser rifles, because those are cheap and easily produced and can give me at least a start on arming the next base. And now we need to name 20 mooks. Because, Tiger, you mentioned it. All right, Storm, help me out here. Jane Doe.
let's see. Are we basing this off anyone in particular?
Not necessarily. Just,
Okay, so stamina, strength. Uh,
My
buff,
God,
large, huge.
her stats are horrible.
Miss Buff, large, huge. Yes!
And then, because we did that, there we go. He is a silverback gorilla. She is a Pomeranian. Don't ask. Because I don't think anybody understands.
But it was a romance made in hell.
Yeah. Let's see. The toaster of violence. As opposed to the microwave of peace. No, I have no idea what I'm doing either.
None of us do!
All right. Let's see. There we go.
So yeah, this song I'm working on writing, I've made the terrible mistake of implementing jazz chords. Dun dun dun!
There we go. Jazz hands Jimmy. Thank you for that.
Woohoo! Sometimes I'm gonna go take a bio break. I'll be right back.
Good luck. All right. Lucky Eddie. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Well then, if we're gonna do that, let's get ablative wounds in there. Oh, here we go. 60 bravery. There we go. The commissar has arrived.
A wild storm song has returned.
There we go. Why not?
Damn it! I came back in time to ruin it all!
Curses! We'll throw ND in here. Okay, so we now have a full stockpile of mooks. So let's be honest, that's what they all are. Okay, he's got laser cannons. We're going to want to upgrade that to plasma. Also, we're now at the point where we need another hangar. Oh, manufacture. Tell you what, let's drop 10 of you guys. Make a plasma be. Oh. Titty sprinkles. Well, that's a problem. We need Illyrium, and all of it was at the base we just lost. Which is a problem, because without that we can't make power armor, we can't make other important things like plasma weapons.
Oofda.
Alien infiltration, terror ship, ethereals. You know what? And they're gone.
So, not being as familiar with XCOM, what is an ethereal?
So, you remember the things that just took over the base? In the orange robes with the psychic powers and the big fuck-off guns?
Yes.
Those are ethereals. They are the...
Okay, then.
Yeah, they are the top dogs of the invasion, and they are a problem.
Well, that sucks.
Yep. The good news, though, about losing the base is that I'm paying a lot less on upkeep, so I actually have money now. Bad news is the UK are now a bunch of traitorous swine and have signed off a pact with the aliens.
You hear that, Lorman? Your fictional country screwed up.
Ah, crap. You know what? You're not allowed to exist anymore. Mutons are a close second as far as the oh fuck factor, and they're trying to find location redacted so they can sink into the Atlantic. And they're trying to do it again. You know what? You can fuck yourself too. And you're small, you're gonna explode. Like that. Rip. Large scout alien infiltration. Large scout alien infiltration. Okay, okay, you know what? I can live with large scout alien infiltration missions because if I hijack them when they land, we can get Illyrium.
Excellent.
Oh, that's a problem. We don't like that, though. Oh, that's a big ship. Oh, that's a big ship. Oh, that's not a good time. Nope, we're leaving. We're not doing that one. And a supply ship. God almighty. Yeah, they're building a base. Shit. That's tragic. Could some of you little turds land? I want to mug you for your stuff. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's the terror ship. This is gonna be spicy. Alright, chat, what do you think? Muton terror ship? Yes, no?
All we have is a sad trombone thus far.
Well, the sad trombone was the realization that I don't have my Illyrium anymore.
Yes. Do it.
The Badger has spoken.
Do it. Kill him.
Alright, well...
Wet your pants, change your socks, do some shopping. I am your master now.
What are you smoking?
I don't know, but I found it on the side of the road.
Oh no. Alright, so, we're actually going to want incendiary rockets now because, you know, it's nighttime and fire good for visual range. We want more med kits. Electro flares. Oh. Piss off. There we go. Now we can get more electro flares. Let's see. How many guns do we have? 1, 2, 9, 10, 11. Fuck stun bombs. So 9 guns. Alright. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. We're good. We good. Yep. Alright. And, yeah, I don't think we have enough power armor for everybody, so... Some of y'all are gonna just have to make do. And by some of y'all, I mean the new guys.
No!
Oh. Oh, yeah, we're not going for the battleship at night in Cuba. Fuck Cuba.
But we want to blame the Maine on Spain.
This is true. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now difficult decision time. Terror ship or supply ship? Supply ship's bigger, but it will have a lot more stuff.
Take it.
Oh, God. This is gonna end in tragedy. This is gonna end in tragedy. I don't know why I'm listening to you people, but you know what? Fuck it. Alright, so, Mr. Fodder, you get the honor of having the smoke bomb. Mersh Perders. You, sir, are gonna get that. Oh man, you are strong. Nice. Lily has already got a gun. Some random bloke also made of strong. You can carry more rocket. And we're gonna get rid of your other stuff for a laser rifle so that you can carry more rocket and be okay with it.
Von Falkenstein says, "Good evening, O Butcher of the Ox."
Oh, you missed it, Falkenstein. You missed it, my dude. So,
Just had an Alamo.
Europe is gone. Oxlandia has fallen. The Ethereals, man. The Ethereals did it to us all. Game over, man. Game over. Yeah, so, we picked up where we left off last week in the midst of the ethereal attack on the base. Thing is, the ethereal attack on the base was happening on the base where I didn't have enough guns to go around because of the limits on items that appear when you load up a map. So I had a lot of ammo, no weapons. Which, as I'm sure you figured out, ended in utter tragedy. Yeah, a lot of useless stuff lying around. Eventually I hit the panic spiral, and the panic spiral just would not abate, so what ended up happening is exactly what you would expect. Everybody freaking out, dropping their guns, running around in circles, and then getting shot to death. We managed to beat the aliens back to the hangars, except then the sectopods got involved. The moment the sectopods got involved, it all went to tits up. It all fell apart. Oh, fuck me, that's the UFO. Well, he didn't get shot, that's nice. Alright, well. Here goes nothing. Ow. Alright, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. Alright, everybody. Forward to glory! There is something over there, and I don't like it.
Things I have heard said frequently whenever I go to work.
Alright, so you're just gonna drop the grenade at your feet and go right there. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Alright, well,
Hip hop hooray for power armor.
indeed. Power armor is good. I like having power armor. It's probably the only reason that person just survived getting shot in the chest.
Indeed, and power armor is nice, but do you know what else you need? War bonds. Buy war bonds today and help support our boys. Tell E.T. he's going back home and a round-trip ticket the same bus that Hitler went on.
E.T.'s going home. To hell.
Indeed. Although I was trying to have some nuance and subtlety about it. Let me off, Johnny. Dun 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 dun.
Alright, let's see. Let's see. You know what? Come on. Onto the line.
Oh, great, now I need to find a towel roll.
You do.
Hey, Digi.
Hello, Digi. Just saying, you're dead. I didn't mean it. I honestly didn't mean to do it. I am not. I'll show you a traitor. There we go. So, I'm just gonna put it to you this way. I have managed to kill you once and Gummy twice since I started streaming today. It's only been an hour. Also, Oxlandia has fallen, so now location redacted has to save the day. So, you know, typical XCOM shenanigans. Oh, I'm dead to you now, am I? Wow. Man, I feel so unloved. Also, behold, the space testicles. Because that is what this thing looks like. No, seriously. This thing is just two big round sections. That is what a supply ship looks like.
I mean...
See? There you go. Diggs has the right of it. Yeah, so we have the dropship Wang. If we made it up to the alien balls, then we have the full structure. Oh, hey, Silicon. You died about half an hour ago. Again. I'm sorry. Okay, whatever was over there just walked away. Nice. It walked it off. Yeah, I just started this mission, Tiger. So right now we've landed literally staring at one of the entry doors to the UFO. There's already mutons lurking in the buildings, which is, you know, a little bit of a problem. Especially since it's night and I can't see diddly shit. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna set this spot on fire. There we go. Aziz! Night! So, Falkenstein, I would have waited for day, except that because I lost Oxlandia, Location Redacted didn't have any Illyrium, and I need that shit to start making plasma weapons to try and rearm. So I need to take UFOs intact. And it wasn't going to stay on the ground that long, I don't think. So, we're just kind of winging it and hoping for the best at this juncture. Unable to throw there. I always forget how big the maps are for supply barges.
That's right, Chad. It's time to start taking bets on what the carnage is going to be.
Oh. How many people die? All right, so as a heads up for everybody involved, anybody
It'll be just like Gallipoli all over again.
you know, you might be right. There are 14 guys on the dropship. There are 14 guys on the dropship. So it
It
could
appears
be,
Mr. Digi is protesting against gambling in our games.
you know, he's probably sensible here.
But there's no betting like betting on human life. The thrill, knowing that people's hands are in your lives. What?
What? All right.
I meant to say lives are in your hands, but I said hands are in your lives, and my brain just broke itself.
Think meat no workum good. All right, fodder, house draw. Oh, no. You have noodle arms. You are not going to throw a grenade very far. Okay, yeah, no. Diggs is making a very valid point. No bets, just predictions.
I suppose we should play it safe rather than sorry. After all, we did just lose the Oxland base.
Yep, which means Poland is forfeit. Oh. Okay, riddle me this. How the blueberry-flavored fuckflakes, do you see this guy and everyone around you is blind? No see
Smoke everywhere.
I
It's
mean,
the fog of war.
oh, and he died for his efforts.
We love
Have
you,
a good,
Dig.
Diggs. Have a good.
Happy birthday.
Well, it is Diggs' birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday, Diggs.
Every day is Dig's birthday.
Oh, a blade of wounds is down. This is going, oh, oof. Nope, I need you to die, Mr. Muton. I need you to cease. Desist. Or not. Okay, no, not dying is cool, I guess. There we go. There we go. Alright. Hmm. Alright, Storm.
Yes?
I need you to make more light. Thank you.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right, folks. This is the Oxlandia brand flashlight. We use real sun lamps in creating flashlights that you're going to use for everyday purpose. It doesn't matter if your neighbor goes blind because they're gonna know you bought Oxlandia brand flashlights, and that is a status symbol.
Alright, Rimward, you got me there. Let me tool my seat backwards a little bit to grab my water bottle. One moment. Alright. There we go. Hydration has occurred. Your vote of confidence, Falkenstein, is noted. It's also probably very accurate, but yes, noted. Boy. Badger. Badger. No. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It doesn't make me like it, but you're not wrong. Okay. Cool, so that's the farthest extent of the map in that direction. Alright, so we're going to clear away from the ship first and, you know, obliterate farmland that away, and then we'll sweep forward and around. And then we will invade the testicle. Yeah, that was the scatter laser. The laser minigun.
Stop firing scatter lasers at the testicles!
Oop. Fodder down.
Scatter testicles?
Alright, so, hello, Mr. Muton. Fuck. That did not work as intended. And somehow, by force of wizardry, did not actually kill anybody. Oh, thank you, power armor. Oh, there goes water break. You're very welcome, Falkenstein. You're very welcome. Crap. Um. Well. I love how you're keeping the running tally now just to track my failings.
'Tis his way.
Indeed.
We don't need to install a counter. Falkenstein does it for us. That's right, folks, and you too can own your very own Oxland brand Falkenstein. He's a good counter. He does math for you, so you don't have to.
That's called slavery, and that's not okay.
Look, if Minecraft taught me anything, it means that slavery is just a $2 word.
What?
I know what I said.
What? This makes the brain meat go, ah!
Our mental strong meats have been damaged.
Oh, he has a stun bomb launcher. And now he's dead. Hey, there he is. Alright. Nope. You have a grenade. There we go. Make him go away. You see that, Muton? I don't want to.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus, they survived. God damn it. Well, that's a problem. Don't you put that evil on me, Falkenstein. Do not put that evil on me. Alright, you know what? Now, he's dead. Where'd the other one go?
He went to the late and great state of Montana.
I'm actually...
Montana is now the most populous state in the Union.
I am admittedly actually now trying to consider the fact that I think we might have been engaged. No, wait, no, we're closer. We're on the East Coast, so no, this fight is happening around Maine, I think. So we're fighting on the lobster farms.
The lobster farms of Maine.
Ah, yes, the lobster orchards. There will be a good harvest this year if we can make the aliens go away. I don't know.
It's almost harvest season, my lord.
Righto, then.
I will drink from your skull!
That seems a little extreme. If it doesn't snap back, it's not time for harvest. Yeah, that checks out. Ah, crap. Death came from the testicle.
Wait, what? I turned away for 1 second and her death came from the testicle.
You heard me.
Damn it, brain! Stop it!
You're welcome. Alright, I have no idea if the Muton is still in here. But by God, we're going to give it something to think about. You know, that is something I had considered, Tiger, was to run Cursed Halo, the original Cursed Halo. Not until XCOM's concluded, but just for the kakas and ha-has of it all. Especially now that there's been an update to the mod. Which adds even more ludicrous bullshit.
Yeah, I was watching Techie and Mike play some of it the other day, and ludicrous would be the conservative word.
So I played the first, like, 3 levels of Cursed Halo, and it was a time. The moment I got the blunderbuss, I started simulating an asthma attack. Because I could not laugh at... Dude, I was laughing so hard I was wheezing and my ribcage hurt because of the fucking blunderbuss. Like, that shit legitimately gave me fits. Alright. Still don't know if the Muton is still in there, the second one that was in that building, but by gum, I'm fixing to find out. let's start recovering flares, because we'll need the light elsewhere. And... nope. No joy.
Tiger, it will be a Halo stream one day. We just have to try hard enough, believe hard enough, invest in war bonds. Buy today.
Not enough time units. Not enough time units!
You can get better time units for these prices.
Oh my god. Storm. I want to know what you are on, my friend. I do.
I am on sleep deprivation.
Ah! That age-old classic.
Some of my ancestors used to use this for vision quests. The others just did it because of alcohol.
Oh, shit! And... okay, so he's over there. Alright.
Rattle 'em, boys.
Yeet! Oh, god damn it, I did not want to click there. I just wasted somebody's time units. Cold-blooded? What makes you say that? The fact that I'm throwing frag grenades, you know, at any sign of alien activity? That's just, you know, reasonable reaction. Appropriate escalation of force. Oh, the alien with the snipe shot. Yeah, no, that was fucking cold. What do you expect from an alien? Filthy Xenos.
Yes.
Xeno scum! Well, he lived. Oh, for Pete's sake. I tell you. Oh, God! Oh, no! It's not dead yet. That's a problem. Well, an attempt has been made, but we're down to about half strength, which means we're still good to go, even though at this point Whacker would be questioning my tactical acumen and sanity.
And it would be mean of him to do so.
Indeed, especially since he's not here. Alright.
Yeah. Out there scraping his eyeball because you know it makes you cringe.
Please, cease. Cease.
This is why you need to buy the new Oxland brand eye cover. It'll protect you from everything, including a hammer, a pickaxe, a chisel, that weird thing that you use to suck snot out of a baby's eyeball.
What?
Remember, the Eskimos have 47 words for the word fudge.
What the fuck are you on?
Time, Dr. Freeman? Is it really that time again? It seems like only yesterday you just arrived.
I just do not understand anymore. I
Is
can
it really
feel
that time
I can
again?
feel the sanity loss. We're rolling sanity checks, my friends, ladies and gentlemen.
The 50s advertiser, but he's doing the G-Man lines.
Hilarious is definitely an appropriate term. Mind-boggling also comes to mind.
You're welcome, Rimworld. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, the Abs will be hosting its first charity stream on May the 20th. That's 2 key a day, where we send the cleaners packing. We will be streaming for St. Jude's Children's Medical Hospital. Because, research against cancer, it's a good thing. Come see all the different games the Abs has in store. Come 2 p.m. Central Time.
No. It's the joke was tasteless. We'll hold off on that. I will say that it was mighty obliging of that muton to turn and give me his butt cheeks to shoot off.
Wait, what?
Lily here literally just smoked the muton by applying laser blast to butt cheek. Like, right in the pooper.
Ouch.
Yes.
Well, what he's going to need now is some new Oxland brand hemorrhoid cream.
God damn it. My mind!
We make it from fresh goop berries every day.
Goop. What,
And
pray
by
tell?
goop berries, I mean we keep stealing money from the Legionnaires and grinding it up and snorting it.
The goop berries taste like goop berries.
I need to learn how to master this voice so it doesn't become too repetitive, and then I need to come up with other voices now.
Oh, for the love of God, would you all go away, mutons? I do not want you, I just want your boat. Oh God, please don't shoot your buddy in the back! Yeah, I will second that assessment. You definitely should do commercials for the Ox.
I'm definitely thinking about it. The other voice I can do is Skeletor!
Oh no, you hit one of the lobster trees. How could you? Think of the
Those
harvest.
lobster trees have been in our family for a generation!
Think of the children who will go hungry without these lobsters. Wow, okay, that's... Oh, Plaid Ducks is panicked. Okay, well. Good for him. Very obliging of the... Oh God, he got up. Again, very obliging of the muton to march into the light towards us and then present his cheeks. Like, I don't know if he's just trying to insult us.
Yes, the children. Arm them.
You just keyholed his ass crack 3 times in a row.
Well, that's a sign of talent.
You credit carded him with laser beams. Which, in hindsight, is one hell of a statement. So, you know, that's something that's going to be stuck in my head now. Alrighty then. So it looks like we're about to hit the extent of the map, which means we can get our breach and clear op ready to go. We just
I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. So if we send these 3 around to do a lap of the testicle, they can go in on this side, while Lily and Dame Joe can march in on the left, meet somewhere in the middle, and hopefully take the UFO. Emphasis on the term hopefully. Not enough time, units. Well, okay. Okay. Alright, let's be honest. You don't need the rocket anymore. Let's go ahead and ditch that. So, yeah, that is going to be the thing, is, So I wonder, oh, why do I do? What's in the testicle? Who knows what surprises the UFO might hide? Many alien life forms, and I don't know, I'm losing it.
You aren't losing it. You never had it to begin with, but you could have it for the low, low price of Raid Shadow Legends!
A, damn you for beating me to the joke, and B, why? Why would you invoke that name here?
I'm sorry, what I really meant to say was Raid Bug Spray. It's like a genocide for insects.
At least it's not juice that makes your head explode.
This is true.
Okay, so right now, by my count, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of our original 14. We have lost 8 people, which is double what Falkenstein predicted. Considering we're doing a nighttime Muton supply ship, though, you know, I think we're actually doing kind of well. Because, you know, we still have 6 people left, and we're getting ready to breach and clear, because the outside has been emptied of all hostile contact. I hope. I do hope. Because if I'm wrong, then we're gonna get shot in the butt. It's not gonna be nice. Don't... Yes, Silicon, you're probably right, but still, don't you put that evil on me, man. Why do you gotta invoke it like that? Okay. Shaw. I just need these 2 to work their way around, and then we'll see what happens. You know what's also slightly concerning?
What is it?
I don't remember what the layout of the supply ship is on the inside. So, you know. Rimward, no I did not. I lost them because mutons are assholes, not because of any willful negligence on my part. Oh shit, muton.
Yes, use the grenades.
Well, he didn't die. There we go.
But there are a few issues I wanted to interview you on. What do you think of the state of gaming right now? The quality of the products from EA? What do you think of the taste of food that's coming out of Taco Bell these days? What do you think of when you go to bed at night, you beast?
You are making a very bold and brazen assumption that I think in the first place.
That's fair.
There you go.
So sadly, I'm getting called into work by my coworker, partner, person that I started the business with. So, I am going to extricate myself from the situation and wish you well and adieu.
Aw. See, this is why I have abandonment issues. It's when you do stuff like this. How could you?
I promise. I'll find where you live and I'll gently snuggle with you.
Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for that stage in a relationship, though.
Oh, okay. Then I wish you well and hope you're the best and don't die and please save Oxland.
Don't die. Oh, no, Oxland's gone, dude. There is no saving it.
Save its people.
Protect the king. And if the king is dead no more, protect the people.
If the king is dead no more?
Shut up. I misquoted it. I know.
It's
I'm
okay.
awful.
I still
I'm
love you for
sorry,
knowing that movie. I still love you for knowing that movie.
I'm sorry I disappointed you, Dad.
It's okay. I still love you, son.
And
Now
it is...
put the dress on.
Ah! Also, it is a pretty baller movie.
Yes. All right. I'll see you later. Have a good one.
Have a good... Oh! In the butt cheek!
Bye.
And then it was just me. Okay, so that's gonna be above somewhere. Alright. Behold the power! Alrighty then. So, there are 2 elevators. 2 elevators in the rear. Alright, alright. Well, we got 2 teams. We can do this, I hope. Maybe, possibly, probably not, but we're gonna try. Okay, I'm pretty sure this area is clear. So to the elevators we go. Yes. Elevators it is. Meanwhile, for those of any interest, Saris is making a bloody nuisance of herself sitting on Lady Red's lap, currently trying to stand on the mouse pad while the mouse is in use. She's just kind of occupying the space. Oh, nope, now she's putting her butt on the mouse. Because she's trying to help. Honest. She is helping her mother. Oh, fuck. So that takes us to the 3rd floor. Okay. Power the cat? I don't have a cat. Lady Red is allergic to cats, so we unfortunately cannot have them. As much as I would love to have a cat, I'm very fond of the little fuckers. Even if they do have a natural propensity for being assholes. Alright. So there's something just lurking around here. Let's go find it. Or get found by it, as the case may be. Oh. Oh, hello! What the fuck? Well, considering nobody died right there, I'm pretty sure that wasn't a blaster bomb. I'm pretty sure that was just a stun bomb. Otherwise, there would be a huge gaping hole in the ship, and probably the alien and my guy would have been dead. Holy shit, that thing just took, like, 3 shots in the taint and isn't even phased. E.T.'s wearing its asbestos-lined underwear. Oh, that's a plasma. Ha 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 ha! He shot his buddy. Oh, but Dame Joe's fucked up. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oof. Alright. Where is it? And how many time units do I need? Okay. Hello, friend. Oh shit, not enough time units. Goodbye. Okay, does Anxiety Machine have a med kit? Yes, he does. Heal. Make more gooder. Not enough time units. Okay, so. Hello. Goodbye. A realization strikes me. This guy's only unconscious. I should probably keep an eye on him. Ah, hello. Chinese food. Oh. Okay, okay. Your accuracy is absolute garbage. Neat. Let's try anyway. Well, you hit him. At least there's that. You actually have good aim. Hey! Be well. Oh shit. This death trap of a room. Now I remember the footprint of this fucking ship type. Oh boy. Supply barges are death traps. Almost more so than battleships. Oh hey! Yes! We win! We lived! We only lost 8 people. Alright, so most importantly, what do you mean unbelievable? I, sir, am a tactical genius. Tiger, for the next mission, it's gonna again be 14 people until I get the improved transport craft. 14 is the most I can pack into a ship. And there's no reason for me to not take a full ship, because anything less is just begging to lose it. You know, Sham Carter being a colonel works. She's been absolutely brilliant at murdering things. Well, Ablative Wounds and Fodder lived up to their names. Oh, some random bloke actually made some money. Shame he's down. Alright. Time to rearm the magic stool bus here, the short bus. Alright. top. You can go to the top. How many people survive the next drop? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give a little bit of faith in myself. Okay, so we've got the troops. Oh shit. Alright. Damn it. Oh, that's a battleship. Yeah, we're not doing that. I've learned my lesson. We're not doing the battleship. Alright, so Violent Toaster has smoke. Tim from accounting gets flare. Mr. Buff Large Huge has enough strong that he gets to pack the heavy gun. You are a scrawny weakling and thus get the dinky little laser rifle. Everybody else just kind of gets their own thing. Probably a traitor. Alright. You're okay strength. Get rockets. Jazz Hands Jimmy is okay strength. Get more rockets. And gun. Yay, gun. Alright, so how is the poll going? Doesn't seem to be a lot of people actually voting in this thing. Did you put anything up, Tiger? Because for all present, Tiger has put up another poll with predictions on whether we will have at least 6 people survive the drop or not. I am curious what y'all's opinion will be. Oh my god, that was a lot of doors. A mod that let you fix bayonets? I mean, there isn't, but you can always just go to town with stun bayonets. Holy cow. Alright, so, no sign of the UFO. No sign of the UFO. So far, so good. Ah! Hey, UFO. Where is it? Oh, there it is. My god, these things just like to not die. That's another one that just decided, no, I'm just gonna kind of go bleh and take a nap. Like, ah, there's a building there. That's why you couldn't throw there. Hold the phone. I just made that hole in the wall. There's something else in there. Who has the rockets? Where are the rockets? Fuck it, we don't have rockets. Fine. Then we'll have to do this more conventionally. That building is going to cease to exist. God is my witness, it is going to cease to exist. Also, Rimward, something just struck me. There is actually a mod. It doesn't let you fix bayonets, but what it does do is it lets you butt whip people with the butt of your gun. So you can melee with any weapon rather than just having to have a melee weapon. Oh, hey, Eric. Good to see you. You may be just a little bit dead again. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. Something, 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 aliens took the base. Something, 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 all hands lost. You know how it goes. Well, yeah, you came back as Zombie Eric, which was okay. Oh, more buildings up there. Alright, cool. We're gonna have to flatten those too. Skeleton Eric. Yeah, we could do that. Yep, that's an open door. There's something over here. Buildings need to get obliterated. No, Silicon, we can't do that. Some bloke's dead. He died, I think, last mission? The mission before? And now, oh shit. Well, double grab. Triple grab. Well, this is now escalated. Oh fuck, there's two of them. I misclicked. That's not good. Oh, and another one just decides he wants to go nappy nap. Whatever happened to dying when shot? God damn it, another one! You know what? You know what? Y'all need explosions. That's what y'all need. I didn't ask if I had a line of fire. There he is. I hit him twice. Nice. So, I don't remember if mutons have increased laser resist. I think they do. Though I'm getting the same effect even with plasma. Alright. You know what? We are not gonna fuck around with this. He's not dead, but he's gonna be. Similarly, they ain't dead yet, but they're about to be. It could be better, but, you know, A, it's a laser Gatling, and B, I literally aimed to just delete that floor of the building, so seeing as I didn't have a visual on the target, I'll say that went well. I'll say that went well. Goddamn right I cast Fireball. I didn't ask how big the building was. Ah, crap. Your time units are already fucked because you're not strong enough to carry all that ammo. Cool. You're probably also gonna die. There we go. Gesundheit, love. Lady Red sneezing in the background. Alright. We're gonna aim shot this so he doesn't just beam the... Actually, you know what? You know what? Before we do this, make the fence go away. After last drop with the rocket mishap. Okay, so that's where he is. Congratulations, fucko. When in doubt, explosives. I have no idea if I'm even in the vicinity. We're gonna find out soon. Similarly, because fuck buildings. Buildings are blasphemy. They're not authorized. Oh yeah, when in doubt, explosions. That is entirely how XCOM operates under my command. No matter what Dr. Valen says, I refuse to exercise restraint in the use of explosives. Though the line does make for a sick techno beat. Alright, fine, fuck you. I won't get the rockets. Jeez. Okay, there's definitely more than one over there. Oh, Lily panicked. You know, I could get behind a game like that. That sounds fun. Oh, where is it? Oh, you cheeky little bastard. Yeah, Muton Firing Squad is not my friend. I'm pretty sure... Oh, hey! Twofer! Ha 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 ha! Get fucked, aliens. Alright, let's explore the wastelands of the farm. God, the drop site turned into a meat grinder. Alright, Lily, how did you panic when your morale is so high? Like, temporary insanity? Is that what happened? Just overcome with the vape. Oh, nuts. There's another one over there. Alright, alright. You know what? They killed his wife. More violence. Not as effective as, what I was hoping. Ah, so you are here, Lily. There we go. There we go. That's the spirit. Alright, so there's two of them somewhere in the UFO. Got it. Okay, I can live with that. I can live with that. Yeah, there's someone in charge. There's absolutely someone in charge. That doesn't necessarily speak to the quality of the someone in charge, but there is someone in charge. You know what? Grab a spare mag, and fuck it, grab a spare grenade. Let's go. Hello, violence, my old friend. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, thank God. I thought that was a blaster bomb. Oh man. That made me twitch. Alright. Back to full cyclic. Just keep your finger on the trigger of the Gatling laser. Couple hits. And it's good. Wait a minute, there's another one? Oh shit, there's another one. How many of these things are there? Alright, Lily. Kill. Make it go away. Oh god. Oh, that was the one with the stun bomb launcher. That's the Spirit Falkenstein. Back when I played Warframe a lot, I actually came up with a full Warframe spin-off of that. Starting with Hello Lotus, my old friend. I don't remember all of the lyrics I'd put together, but I do remember being very pleased with it. Yeah, pretty much, Tiger. Like, the moment we stop shooting is the moment either we die or the barrel is melting. No alternatives. At least there's something on the UFO still. Alright, tell you what. Ducks, you go there. Oh shit, they're right next to you. So they're right here. Neat. There we go. And you get to join the boarding party, and you get to join the boarding party. Everybody gets to join the boarding party. Again, you're now making me think once again to music. In this case, the Battle of New Orleans. We fired our cannon till the barrel melted down, grabbed an alligator and fired another round. Filled its head with cannonballs and powder is behind, and when we lit the powder, the gator lost his mind. We fired our guns, but the British kept it coming, though there weren't as many as there were a while ago. I fired once more, and they began a running down the Mississippi to the Gulf of Mexico. I don't even know who did that song originally. I just remember as a kid being delighted by the idea of using a gator as a cannon. Alright, so one of them's moved up here, one of them's still lurking there. You know what would be nice is if these were actually windows, but they're not. It's not time to board just yet. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay, I don't see anybody. Alright, next turn will be the turn that we board. So one right here and one right here. In hindsight, now that I think about it though, boarding actions with heavy weapons isn't really ideal. What with the time unit commitment to actually use them. Oh shit! Holy fuck, his body disintegrated. Like, he just ceased to exist as a cohesive object. Ah, fuck, the other one's running. God damn it. You know, I've never actually seen Plasma do that in this. Oh. Okay, he does still have a body, it just is outweighed by the icon of the, frickin' Plasma Gatling. Okay, that's a little less terrifying. Oh, shit. You gonna let him talk at you like that? Are you going to let the Muton just disrespect you like that, Gummy? I think she might. Oh, shit. That's a problem. There we go. Okay, so for those of you who predicted at least 6 survivors, you were spot on the money because there are 6 survivors. Tiger, you're gonna have to be the one to do it because, okay, there we go. Alright. Oh, well, Storm didn't make it. Neither did the Buff Large Huge family. Hello, Oxblood. Alright, so we now need more meat for the grinder. Yeah, the trader's dead. We found the imposter. Alright. Let's rearm the short bus with more, yeah, more meat for the grinder. Oh yeah, Kusrau's gonna go out for this one. What's that? Oh yeah, you're right. If I'd have saved a loadout, I could have avoided that problem. Well, fuck. More than meat bags? Nah, we've been making this work with meat bags. How much longer till I start getting facilities up? Okay. Alright, well. What about metal meat bags? I mean, that'll require me to actually start making... Wait a minute. Oh shit, you're right. I can start making power armor again. Alright, you nerds. It's time to start making better shit. I am hella glad you actually brought that up, because I would not have remembered that I now have what I need to make power armor. Only 2% of the viewers. The worst part about that, Falkenstein, is one of those two is me. I bet on my own success. Or predicted. Let's use the proper term. I predicted my own success. So, I've had some success with Hong Kong Kamatonk. I could give it a go. I could give it a go. Oh, I don't have a tonk. I'm not gonna bet again. No! I'm not throwing it betting against myself. Why would I do that? It's crazy talk. You're a terror ship, but it's gonna be in broad daylight in a moment. Do we want to do more mutons? I think we want to do more mutons. Let's do more mutons. No! Don't run away! Fucker! God damn it! Come back, I want to mug you. Take your stuff. They knew I was coming for them. It's the only explanation. Dirty bastards. Alright, Tiger, you want to get another prediction going? Because it's another round. Oh. Kusrau's got guns. You don't need that. You don't need that. There we go. How strong is Fez? Oh, he's a wimp. He is 100% a wimp. Also, we don't need fire because we've got broad daylight, so we're just going to bring explosives. How many people will perish? 8 or more, 6 or less? Oh, that's a hard one to predict. Oof. Alright. Starting on the edge of the map, but not necessarily a corner. Alright, cool. Cool. Make sure you fuck off, Badger. Fuck off. Alright, let's see. Oh, contact. Wow, that worked. Alright, so edge of the map, so that is the corner. So if we go flat in the building, then we're good. And we can start sweeping across the rest of the map. Or rest of the map. Words are hard. Don't judge me. Yeah, really, it's not me. It's RNGesus, huh? It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. Damn, Plaid Duck's got 70 freaking time units. That's a lot. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. I believe I can die. Oh. Okay, there he is. Like, where the fuck did he go? How am I supposed to murder Team Spandex if they run away? Because let's be honest, look at these guys. They're in green spandex. Uh-oh. Please. Oh, no. That's a problem. Well, this could end badly. This could end very badly, in fact. Purple monkeys in green super suits. Yep. Hang on. Whacker is a wimp with low stronk. There we go. Hey, there we go. If it's exactly 7 dead. You know, it will be funny if that actually happens. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, where is the UFO? Tell you what. Hedgerows are heresy. There we go. Kind of alarmed about not seeing the UFO yet. It's a little on the problematic side. Yes, my mad skills at having precise amounts of death on my team. Fuck you, tree. Oh, shit. Oh, there goes Kusro again. A lot, Ripley. After this fight, I'll go to the morgue and show you. We have a lot of casualties. The last count was well over 200. What do you mean, no line of fire? Now, see here, fucko. So, my average Darkest Dungeon run tends to have a lot fewer dead bodies. Because Darkest Dungeon, my dudes are a lot less expendable than the meat that oh, shit! As I was saying, they're a lot less expendable than the, rookies here. It is hard to tell the difference. Like, for all I know, mutons are Vietnamese, and they're speaking from the trees. Which explains why they're sneaky shits coming out of goddamn nowhere in the woods. Alright, I know I shouldn't, but... Still no sign of the UFO. Where the hell is it? So I have not heard of Black Reliquary. I might have to go take a look at that thing. Though, admittedly, now that 2 has come out, I've been trying my hand at that when I'm not doing, you know, the buku buckets of math that comes into play when you are a madman wanting to run a company-scale Battletech campaign. I may have bitten off more than I can chew on that one, but, you know, we'll see what happens. It'll be fun. Honest. Okay, so there is definitely a UFO here. I can hear them go... Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. That does sound cool, Harold. Alright, everybody, just get a nice, slow, steady spread. And get the guy with the rocket launcher away from the fucking fence before he kills us all. There is no minimum arming range on these rockets. We have found this out the hard way. R&D is working on a solution. In the meantime, stay away from the fence. Please. Oh, we got movement. We got movement. You know what? Fuck it. Kill. Or not. That works. You know, we could just not kill. Not kill is a option. It's not a good option. Out of range. Out of range. Please pick. Okay, thank God. Grenade is activated. I know. I know. I did that thing. Alright, ET. Fuck yourself. That's a mod pack I should get for this. Something to replace the music here with Starship Troopers. Just start jamming out to Clendathu Drop every time I decide it's time to go boarding an enemy UFO. Or at the very least, you know, have it so that every time I go into a Snake Man Terra mission and the chrysalids start swarming, the bugs theme starts playing. Yeah, it's a regular large scout. I don't have anything to modify ship layouts. I used to, but the mod broke when I updated the game, and I just haven't found a suitable replacement since. God damn it. Jesus Christ. Stun bombs. Do you have enough time units? You do for a snapshot. Everybody get out of the way. Get out of the way. Run for your lives. I'm beginning to think that the mutons are resistant to explosions. Like, I just have a hunch. Let's continue to test the theory. For science. I mean, I know they've got a large health pool. But I also know that... Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Where did the muton that went through that door go? Yep, spandex is blast-proof. And yes, Silicon, that is exactly what I did. Pull pin for science. To be fair, the only reason I'm going that route is because they have stun bomb launchers, which means I'm not actually worried about them. Because push comes to shove, Lily is more or less immune to stun with her power armor, so just gonna kind of take it in the teeth and then Gatling laser them. Probably to not death, because, you know, Gatling laser can't hit shit. But it would be funny. You know, good old Soviet light show. Hey, one of them's dead. There we go. I mean, he didn't even knock this guy out, and this guy, Fez here, just ate it right in the chest. Like, look at that. Barely 10 stun damage. Where are you, aliens? Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. Yeah, I'm not actually very familiar with what mutons are and are not resistant to, so... Admittedly, my usual MO is just kind of hit them with everything I've got and see what happens. As opposed to the sectopods, where I know for a fact that lasers are the way to go. And that also, they're still goddamn terrifying. Even if you have heavy lasers to hit them with. They are, but they also, once again, to comment on previous, they have a health pool. A very big one. Which is, you know, problematic all its own. What I don't remember is if sectopods are resistant to plasma. They seem to be. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I can do okay. Especially when I'm not trying to do a large UFO at night. That's really what's causing this, is I'm not trying to do a frickin' supply barge at night. Oh shit. Well. Shit. That happened. Ripley, I'm gonna blame you for that. I am absolutely gonna blame you for that. You jinxed it. How dare you? Fuck. Well. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lucky Eddie might not be so lucky this time. Oh, he's probably gonna die. Yep, there he goes. Oh, holy shit. Okay, there's a muton right in there. Alright, the second coming of Rage Toaster has, just smoked that one. Alright, when we get new recruits, we'll have to do Undeady. Oh, hi. Okay. 6 fatalities. Ladies and gentlemen, we have had 6 fatalities this drop. That's what you get, Badger. That's what you fucking get. Ye of little faith. Rip Kusrau, though. We're now on to Kusrau the 7th. Alright, now we get to name another wave of fresh meat. Why can't I be worse at this? I am... That's a good question. If you had seen the initial couple episodes of this, you would think I absolutely was worse at it. Because we are now currently, I think we've lost 6, maybe 7 Sky Rangers. I have no idea what our channel points are called, honestly. Alright. And yes, Ripley, you are absolutely getting added into here for your jinx. Oh boy! She has 10 bravery. Alright, and then, as previously commented on, yeah, this guy can be fastball. I'm expecting great things of this guy. Beef lozenge? What? Okay, you know what? I'm cool with that. Alright, let's see. We'll add Oxblood into the mix. Hey, we got Delta here. Dirty Sanchez. Why not? Anal rip. Oh my god. I know that meme. Alright, so Oxblood, I hate to say it, but, you're an okay shot, but you're a bit of a wimp. You're a bit of a wimp. We'll have to work on that. Nope, don't care about that. Alright, next wave. Alright, Eggmaster 101, huh? Okay, we can do that. I mean, we can do a silly Sam, sure. Why not? We'll get Nostra Dumbass in the mix. Malicious defecating. Okay. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Let's see. Roll into the mime. That'll have to be for the next batch. Also, we're not going for the ethereals because they were resupplying a base where I got diddly squat radar coverage until Wingdings gets up and running. Oh good, my radar station is... Oh, no! No, 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 no. We do not want noodles. No noodles in America. No noodles. Sorry, Bully Snake, but your reptilian brethren need to go away. Like that. The moose can pick over their wreckage. Alien retaliation in South America? I swear to God, if you guys go and wreck this base that I just fucking got the radar up on, I'ma be pissed. That would be very not polite. Alright. You know what? We're gonna at least put a garrison here. Which means that if they do get invaded after the garrison is in place, it's gonna be a fucking shit show, because all of the aliens are gonna be tightly packed right there, because that's their only point of entry, and it's gonna turn into a turkey shoot. I'll have to invest in rockets. Lots of rockets. You know, I had a lot of blaster bombs that were going to be looted and location redacted before the base got destroyed. Fucking ethereals. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy. I'll have to research blaster bombs as well. Yeah, if the ethereals do a terror mission, I don't know if I'm actually up for going and fighting it, because, I mean... last time didn't go so hot. Last time before that didn't go so hot. In fact, you know, ethereals in general have just kind of done me dirty. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, how's my manufacturing going? We're making some headway. Oh, we can equip the Raven with plasma. Let's do that. Plasma beams. And what can I hawk off? Really don't want to sell any of this on the basis of I'm going to need to rearm the next base. I can hawk off all these dead mutons, though. A little bit of money. really should probably get another radar station up somewhere to cover Europe. Oh, fine. There we go. Access lift. Let's get a hangar. Let's get a hyperwave decoder. Then we'll need at the least... No, not a lab. Not a lab. There we go. Sectoid soup. But why are you looking for soup in the... Oh, God, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Yep. Yep. It's go time. Alright. It's go time. If we lose Redacted, we're probably fucked. Alright. Also, it was previously asked, 250 fatalities so far. But now I need to figure out how the hell do I equip my troops? How do you equip them? Yes, 250 deaths. Alright. Toaster has proven competent. He gets armor. Gummy is proven competent. She gets armor. You didn't blow yourself up. You get armor. Fuck it. You can have armor. You can have armor. We'll give the Commissar some armor. Why not? And now we're out of armor. Cool. I hate to say it, my dude, but I don't have the armor. Yeah, Falkenstein, you've died twice. You've died twice. I didn't mean it. Alright. So... I don't have any personal armor. I've literally given all of the armor I own to as many people as possible. I have lost a lot of guys, which means the armor has similarly died. Alright. Tell you what. Tell you what, let's see here. Gummy gets a gun. Oh my god, you've got 50 strength? Sweet monkey Jesus. So, I will say that I've had a fair amount of good fortune with personal armor, at least in the early game when it's pistols and rifles. Heavy plasma, however, can and will kill everybody. Alright, tell you what. Let's offload the shit that I don't need and put everything else on the Sky Ranger. There we go. I mean, you're right, but still, it's at least... I have better survivability with personal armor than I do without. Not a lot, but I do have some. Ripley, this is absolutely going to be a bloodbath. This is going to be a fucking slaughter. It's going to be fun. Oh, boy. Alright. Also, Falkenstein, remind me. Zazzy is up next, correct? Zazzy's not for another hour, yes? I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to math out the time zones at this juncture. Alright. Math be hard. Okay, so we do have an hour. Cool. At least. So let's go. We got the time, let's do this. Alright. You don't have ammo for it, so you get a laser. You get a laser, and you get a laser. Lasers for everyone. It's all good, Ripley. You'll join a long and storied list of rookies who gave their lives for Earth on their very, very first effort. I mean, 8 p.m. CT. Yeah, that's an hour. That's an hour from now. Yeah, I don't know if I could offer you for predictions, Tiger, on the basis of, I don't know how many of my guys are actually going to be involved in this shitstorm. And it's gonna be a shitstorm. No, it's not a shitacane, it's a turdicane. You gotta get it right. Which bombs? Stun bombs? I mean, it is AoE. I have no idea how resistant mutons are to stun damage, actually. Again, I just don't know what mutons are capable. Oh, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, the pup has arrived. Hello, little bean. Oh, who's a good girl? Who's a good little girl? Oh, your breath is terrible, little pup. I love you. No Patsky, but many chin scritches. A plethora of chin scritches, I promise you. She has been suitably given affection. Alright. Who else has a plasma rifle but not any ammo? Alright, tell you what, Gummy, you're gonna get a plasma rifle with a spare mag. That is the one thing I don't like about how this game breaks it down. Eventually, you stop getting plasma rifles, and the aliens start just packing heavy plasma. At which point, you're just kind of left with, oh, only against AP damage? Okay. Alright. Oh boy, Fastball is here, along with the Impasta. What the fuck was that? That was not plasma. Oh my god, it's a kidney. It's a fucking kidney. I want to repeat my previous question. What the fuck is that thing? Like, I have no idea what I just witnessed. I'm just gonna call it a kidney until I've got to the autopsy and I can see what it is. Yeah, the deaths weren't anybody in armor, and they were all rookies, so I'm not really worried about it. Because it was the Impasta. Like, the dude was suspicious as is. I have no idea what it is, to be fair. Like, I legitimately have never seen one of those before. Because in all of my playthroughs of this game before this one, I've never actually done a Muton base defense, or, not a Muton base defense, or terror mission. Yeah, Muton base scurry is why I haven't done them before. Like, that just sounds terrifying. I'd rather do a Snake Man base, and they have chrysalids. Hey, there's Ripley. Good news for you, Ripley. You are not going to be in the first wave. Yeah, chrysalids are spooky, especially in this. Like, in the Firaxis reboots, they're not that bad, honestly. They really aren't. Unless you're playing on, like, ludicrous bullshit mode. But in this, they are just so goddamn fast and so utterly lethal that, yeah, they spook. I figured it was a terror unit, seeing as it's not a Muton, but yeah, that explains why I haven't seen it. Also, Tenkulets, I'm not familiar with those either. If that's a Terror from the Deep thing, which I'm guessing it is based on the name, I've played like 3 missions in Terror from the Deep ever. Which means after this campaign's done, if you guys want to see some real bullshit, if you want to see some real clusterfuck play, we can definitely do Terror from the Deep. It will end badly. It will end incredibly badly, but you'll get to have the first time. You'll get to have the first time player experience, because I've not seen anything except the very first little quasi-sectoids. Well, that happened. I mean, if you and Whacker want to work out who actually... Oh, Jesus, it's another kidney. Oh, God, they took my kidney. But yeah, if you and Whacker want to work out who is here for that, then you know what? I'm down. I'm down. I just hope you are willing to bear with my horrible sense of humor. And to be fair, seeing as you're actually here and putting up with my horrible sense of humor, clearly that's not a problem. Okay, Muton down. Fuck you! Goodbye, kidney. You're right. There can be multiple co-hosts. The real thing is just making sure that we don't get too chaotic with people talking over each other so that it just turns into a jumbled mess of noise. That's the one thing I always worry about when you start getting too many people on stream. Why don't we use the bigger heavy plasmas? I haven't researched them yet, and the base that had all the science is gone. So until I can rebuild, I can't research them. Believe me, I would love to use the heavy plasmas. Gesundheit, love. I would love to use the heavy plasmas, but, yeah, we've had this discussion before. It's... Oh, God, there's the blaster bombs. There they are. Ow. There's 2 blaster launchers. Oh, shit. Shit on a biscuit. This is gonna get bad. Die. Yes. Yes. So I like the not blaster launchers. I like the heavy plasma for its ability to crack open UFO interior walls. Like, having the option to just say, fuck your wall, is very much appreciated. Alright, guys. It's time to back the fun bus the fuck up. Skeleton Eric, I hate to break it to you, but you're in the blast radius if this goes off. Which it very possibly will. I wonder... You know, I actually wonder... This does not seem to be working. Hello, Bean! Ladies and gentlemen, Saris. Oh. Yeah, clearly the laser is not good enough. Yes, the police pup. Her mum was, encouraging her to vocalize with a bottle full of Cheerios. So, Eric, that is the goal, was to diggy hole, but, Gatling laser not strong enough. Okay. Heavy plasma for base walls as well. that's a tragedy. Yeah, so those alien rock-looking things, whatever the fuck they are, so we've got the kidneys. I'm going to call those the kidney stones. They use the same canned sound. Oh, hello. Hello, baby girl. Saris is now occupying the space by my feet. But yeah, they use the same canned sound that the original Resident Evil 4 uses when doing a lot of moving statues and the like. And yes, the auto-closing of doors is annoying, though I will also comment that the auto-closing of doors is probably the only reason this section of the base isn't smoldering crater. Because if those doors stayed open, the blaster launcher probably would have gone off by now. Oh god, 2 of them! 2 for fucking 1! Oh god, that's a lot of blaster launchers still. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh shit, there's another one with a blaster launcher right fucking there. God almighty, how many of those... Oh no. Fuckers absolutely played themselves. Oh shit! Ah! Fuck you! Oh, that hit something over there. There's an alien over there. Out fucking standing. Oh, sweet monkey Jesus. Just look at it. The elevator's fucked. I don't know how we're supposed to get in and out of the base now, but... What in the... What the hell? That ain't caused by no blaster bomb. Oh, that's the alien rocks, isn't it? Okay. Mutons are just wigging out. Game over, man! Game over! Oh. Victim! So this is exactly what happened to the base that we lost at the start of this session, except in reverse. At least as far as, you know, the mad panic spiral. Like, what ended up happening was a bunch of guys got murdered when we tried to go from the elevator to the hangar, and we ran into 2 sectopods that just did not give a single solitary fuck about our plasma rifles. And from there, suddenly everybody just started freaking out once the lines crumbled. Yeah, this is definitely now Righteous Fury. And Ripley, because you have been so scared, we're going to see if we can actually get you a kill so that you can do glory and be no scare no more. But yeah, this is very much just the righteous vengeance based on what happened at the start. And I'm all for it. I'm here for this. Okay, so there's a navigator right there. Let's go make friends. Hello? Oh, and he's unconscious. Alright. Neat. Uh-oh. I think Masticator might be a little fucked now. Unless, of course, that guy panics. Which, he might. He might. Yeah, Navigator's having nap time. Just, he's a sleepy boy. He's a sleepy boy. Ripley, I'm gonna rename you Hudson at this rate. Why don't they just come and get us, man? Oh! Oh no! Well, there goes Masticator. At least he died like a champion. Oh, Eric's dead again. I guess you're not going to be a skeleton anymore, you're going to be a ghost. That's a good question. I am not entirely sure what the answer is, to be fair. What I do know is that, it is time. Time for the glorious, glorious meat wave. He has no gun. Fuck him. And rip. Alright, Ripley. His butt cheeks are facing you. There you go, Rip. You got this. Well done, lad. See? You're gonna be fine. Ooh, another victim. Yes, you executed a muton that wasn't facing you. But you know what? You still killed a muton. Uh-oh. Alright, Rip. This muton has a gun. And he is dead. Well done. You did good, kid. Four live aliens. Nice. So we only lost 7 guys, which, considering it's a muton-based assault, is actually pretty good. And Rip, now you have more strength, accuracy, HP, stamina, and time units. Congratulations. And you're a sergeant. Well, Khusrau's dead again. Silicon Soul, if you're still in here, you're dead again. Sorry. It happened. Where's your drip now? They're still making it. They're still making it. You have to be patient. Also, we don't need muton corpses. We've already researched them. Let's see, base information. Damn! Damn. I was hoping I was gonna get myself a commander. Would save me so many problems if I had gotten a commander out of that. Oh well. Muton supply ship. There's a muton base in North America. What? My God. They're in the Midwest. Or the Great Plains? Somewhere in there. Is that Oklahoma or is that Kansas? Fuckers are in Oklahoma. Oh, you're rearming. Plasma beam complete. Oh shit! The last terror ship I saw was ethereal. This might be a problem. This might be a very, very big problem. Alright, so. Oof. How to deal with this. How to deal with this problem. With great acts of violence, no doubt. Alright, so I know I need rockets, because kaboom. Kaboom is important. Need lots of them, because it's a city. Because fuck Paris. If it's a Snake Man terror, I'll be okay. It's if it's an ethereal terror that I'm going to shit my pants and die. Like, last ethereal terror mission I went to, the dropship started surrounded by 4 sectopods. It was a bad time. It was an extremely bad time. I mean, they are evil books, but still. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. We got a mix of lasers and plasma, so we've got options for whatever we run into. You know what? You know what? There we go. There we go. Okay, so... Oh, Misfortune's the commander now. Nice. Violent Toaster, yes. Plaid Ducks, yes. Lily, you're going in. Alright, who else? We're not sending the Ethereal Fanboy in, because they're probably Ethereals. Oxblood, you can have a go at it. You know what, Ripley? We'll give you a shot. And D, you can have a go at it. Anxiety machine and human. And fuck it, we'll send microdigs. We'll send microdigs. There you go, Ripley. You got yourself some power armor. So did Oxblood. All aboard the short bus. Uh-oh. Okay, good, good. Daytime. Okay, now we find out that I've made a critical mistake and that we are actually fighting ethereals. Okay, no. Alright, so you'll get a couple rockets, and you'll get a couple rockets, because we need rockets. And Oxblood, you're gonna have the stun bombs. And a medkit, because why not? And you get a medkit. You get... Oh wait, you already have a medkit. Derp! Derp, 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 herp, derp, derp, derp. Micro Digs has... Okay, this is his fapping arm. He's got, you know, he got guns. He gets grenade. And go. Thank God we're facing the edge of the map. And it's a corner, even better. Alright. Holy shit. Is that 21 viewers? God damn, this is the most I've ever had, I think. I have achieved greatness! Either that, or people just enjoy laughing at the screaming. That is a lot of dead civilians going on right there. Holy crap. Oh my god. Yeah, so... Paris is... Oh, shit. Oh, sweet, merciful God. We are in for a time. We're not gonna... Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Holy fuck! Okay, you know what? Fuck Paris. I never liked the city anyway. Fuck this city. We are leaving. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry, friends, but no. No, we ain't gonna make it. We're not gonna make it out of here. Fuck me. Oh. You know, I would have been tempted to keep going, except there were all fucking four of them right there. Just right there. Oh, god damn. There we go. Let's see. Alright, what other options do we have? Just Julius who? Okay. We'll throw Julius in there. Scrolling up. Considering her strength, we have Melon Crusher. Sure, why not? I think I'm getting this right when I say Rule 63 Khusrau, since it's a Jane Doe rather than a John Doe. Oh, your home turf is... Oh, so you've got a chip on your shoulder for the fact that the Mutons have set up shop in frickin', so Minnesota? Okay. Because right now, somewhere around hereabouts, the Mutons have a base. There it is. If I'm not mistaken, that's like Oklahoma. Well, that's just not on. Oh, fuck it. We'll just have to deal with the Muton Terror mission. Hey, we can actually catch this one. No, we can't. It left the atmosphere. Fuck me. Okay, no, we are not. Oh, god damn it. Damn you and your refueling. Kill. Yeah, it is about the top of the hour. But that's not stopping me from, you know, flying around and shooting UFOs and getting set up for next week. Oh, no, he went down over the ocean. Okay, whatever. Okay, we have a hangar and we have a hyperwave decoder. We'll build another Raven once this hangar is set up so that we can transfer it over to Wingding Division. I don't have the Firestorms yet. Again, my research base is gone. I can't research this. So, have I played any of the mods for this? I'm playing a couple mods on this, but nothing that's going to be too big of a total overhaul after this. Right now, I am running... The biggest mod I'm running is one that rebalances the air combat. Like, rebalances all the weapons for craft. Makes it so that early game your interceptors can't do a goddamn thing. And just overall makes life more difficult until you really start to tech up. Oh, fuck you, Mutons. They're about to explode. And they exploded. But have I played anything like X-Pirates or, you know, one of the major total overhauls? No, I haven't done those yet. I'm something of a simple man with simple tastes when it comes to games. I usually favor mods that are very much a vanilla plus. So, example given, BattleTech, Harebrained Schemes BattleTech. I know there's Rogue Tech, there's BattleTech Advanced. I go for Enhanced, yes, I'm a basic bitch. Thank you. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, that's the other thing, is I can't really stream it on Twitch because it is a little, spicy. Yeah, I'm a Bex player, Commander Edition. Alright, so our last action of the night is going to be to go to this crash site and hopefully clear it out. No, I didn't, because I've got a campaign almost complete, but it's BattleTech Extended, or yeah, whatever it's called, and I didn't want to drop the mods to be able to jump in. I didn't want to risk my save. So I'm not familiar with XCOM files. Oh, shit. It's a fucking forest. Oh, oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is gonna end badly. This is not gonna work. We're gonna do it anyway. And Beef Lozenge is gonna die. Oh, hey, she's not dead. So I wasn't sure how that would work, considering you had to use the file injector or whatever the hell it's called to make the mods work. So I just wasn't sure, because I am not what you would call a smart man when it comes to this kind of thing. Okay. That's pretty cool. So it's kind of XCOM X-Files, which, that's a concept I can get behind. Oh shit, they are in the fucking trees. They're all green, they blend in! Crap! Where's the Agent Orange when you need it? Oh, well, he's down. Yeah, see, it's the risk to the save file that made me not jump in. Because don't get me wrong, I absolutely would love to throw hands in some BattleTech. I really would. I just don't want to do so at the expense of a file that I've put a lot of time and effort into, just so I could get teched up so that when the clan invasion hits, I can actually, survive? Because one thing I found out in BattleTech Extended is that, fuck me, the clan invasion hurts. It hurts a lot. Which I know is kind of an obvious statement, but... Oh. That is the sound of Saris howling at something in the backyard. That's right. Fuck you, E.T. I know, who'da thunk, right? How was I supposed to know that my heavy mechs were gonna get the shit slapped out of them by a bunch of frickin' space furries in light mechs? Goddamn space furries, man. I tell you. First time I fought Comstar was also a wake-up call. because it was a contract against pirates, and then suddenly, wait, there's 2 lances of heavy mechs that are just painted white. Oh no, God! There was a lot of save scumming involved in that drop. A lot of save scumming, because my God, did they just do a number on my top lance. And I am not ashamed to admit to save scumming like a fucking champion when I'm playing Battletech or XCOM. I'm not doing it on this one because, you know, part of the fun is it being Iron Man for the stream. Man, he just woke up. He just woke up, you asshole. Fuck you, Muton. There we go. Eddie does need more sleep. He's got a sleep condition. The Muton's helping. Right? Right. That's totally how this works. Alright, 8 up and 2 left. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh God, it's right fucking there. Well, shit. That did not work. Okay. Yeah, there's a Muton just on the outside of the frickin' cloud. There it is! Finally. The double-edged sword that is, smoke. Stick it in his butt cheek! 2 in the stink! No? Okay, never mind. Oh, Ripley, you are saying the same thing that, you're saying the same thing that Whacker's been trying to get me to do, which is get psionics. My problem with trying to get psionics is that means actually capturing an ethereal. Or, you know, a top dog sectoid. Oh, fuck! And I misclicked. And so far, those particular aliens have eluded me. And to go back, Silicon, yes, Extended does let you drop more than 1 lance with a caveat. It doesn't come natively, but they do have the link to the increased drop tonnage mod and are built to incorporate it. So basically, while you do have to download an additional thing to drop more than 1 lance, yes, it does let you do it. What it doesn't let you do is get tanks or, you know, other non-mech assets. You're still stuck to mech only. Which, admittedly, I'm okay with. Tabletop, I'm a big combined arms guy. But, for the video game, I'm okay with sticking to just mechs. No, these aliens are not friend-shaped, and they do deserve everything they're getting. They're gonna get a whole hell of a lot more before I'm done. Oh, Jesus. Hello. Do you have time to hear about our Lord and Savior? Sir Diggs with hands? It's his birthday, you know. Where? Where is it? Oh, it's right outside the door. Okay. Oh, shit. That was not very polite. Oh god, he's shooting back. Cease. Lily, make it go away. Make him stop. Or just, you know, shred all the foliage. It's like the scene in Predator. Hey, there we go. Yeah, 5-to-1 fights are rough. They very much are. You can also turn on, as part of the larger drop mod, you can also add on additional support from your employer or for the Op4. So every so often, if you have it turned on, and you can specify what missions this will happen in too, or at least what mission types, where out of the blue there will be a lance of enemy forces or a lance of friendly forces that are added into the mission that weren't necessarily initially intended, which can make either for incredible problems when suddenly it's now 6-on-1. Oh, he's unconscious. Or having just that lance of expendable meat shields in the form of the local allied forces really helps. And can make some of the shittiest fights much more doable. You're carrying too much weight. Alright, well you can drop that. Oh, another customer? Another customer. Ah, fuck. I don't have enough time units. Do you? No. Do you? Maybe. Are you gonna hit anything? Probably not. Some plant life. Ooh. You've got time units. Make violence. Kill! Or not. That, you know, okay. Not enough time units. Okay. Somebody's probably about to get shot. Oh, you little coward. Fuck you, Muton. How dare you? How dare you? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? There we go. Alright. Tell you what. You're in the line of fire. Which is not smart when the other guy's using a rocket launcher. Not enough time units for an aim shot, so we're just gonna wing it. Fuck it. Eat shit! Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Misclicks are the bane of my existence in this game. So Ripley, you've now gone from abject terror about, oh shit, the aliens, to fucking talking all kinds of mad shit. I love it. I love it. Julius, the particle effect, if you're talking about this, that's smoke. Because, you know, explosions happened. We are down to the last 5 minutes of stream. Let's see if I can smoke the last mutons before that happens. If not, then no big deal. We'll just pick up where we left off next week. But I would hate to get in the way of Zazzy having their full allotted time to come hang out with all you guys. My god, Beef Lozenge hit something. And then the alien's body disappeared in a mushroom cloud of violence. Hello, friend. I misclicked again. God damn it! Oh shit! You got your buddy killed, you fucker! Whoops. Oh, okay, Zazzy. Well, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, welcome to XCOM. I don't know if I've added you to the roster yet. I think I have. Odds are you've probably died. Like, you know, just about everybody else. It's kind of a... It's the done thing in XCOM. It's what you do. You go, you find the aliens, or more often than not, they find you, and then you die. Usually screaming and on fire. Yeah, it does annoy everyone around you. I don't even know who that was that just died, but it wasn't Beef Lozenge, and she's the one that triggered the enemy fire, so... They're probably, from the afterlife, very upset. Alright, Mr. Ducks. There are 2 aliens, it looks like. One just inside the frickin'... Oh, yeah, it's right there. Hello. Hello! Four, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're in the middle of the room. With their butt turned to you. Make violence. Kill! Or, you know, not. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry, Ripley. You did not eat that muton for breakfast. He took it in the cheeks and fucking returned fire. Oh, I'm sorry, my dude. I'm sorry, but the timing of that... Lily. Lily. Well, you got 5 kills before you went out. But I hate to say it, that power armor drip didn't save you in the end. Everybody, can I get an F for Ripley here? Alright, and on that note, it still is not yet that time, so, oh yeah, Human was... No, Human wasn't standing next to Ripley, he was standing next to, Beef What's-Her-Face. But yeah, it is still within my time block, it is time for me to sign out for the night. I appreciate all you guys coming and hanging out. You're not wrong, Ripley, on that quote. Good quote, by the way. And I hope you guys all enjoy seeing Zazzy and hanging out with them while they're playing Fallout. Until next week, ladies and gentlemen, y'all have a good time.